Hello everybody! How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good one. Hello Juna, hello Suba, hello everyone who may be looking. How you all doing today? Let me reset my position because I feel like I was a little bit more rotated than I normally should be. But that is... So I believe I put that in as it being a 1% chance for the jackpot. I don't think anyone's ever gotten that yet, until now. Hello Neo, how are you doing as well? I hope everyone's had a good day. Or if it's just starting out for you, I hope you're all going to have a great day. It's a small jackpot of 5 million, right? Just a small one. But yes, Juna, congrats on getting the first fortune cookie. A truly great person never puts away the simplicity of a child. Is that just to say you enjoy the simple things in life? Because I really don't know what I was meant to be saying. And Suba, you will enjoy razor sharp spiritual vision today. You'll know exactly what to do. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day. I've not been up to all that much today, if I'm to be honest. Like, it's just been sleep in because of the bark. Sleep until about 2, between 2 to 3 p.m. And then from there, we've already got the kids after school. Dinner's at 6, so it's like 3 hours till dinner, so I don't eat anything when I wake up. 2 hours after dinner starts, that's when I stream. I kind of just wait around all day until stream time. Can I take away your whimsy away? Oh, I'm glad. In case Bree's looking in chat, hug Bree. Aww. If Bree is, I am sure they will appreciate it. If they aren't, I'm sure they feel the hug somewhere. A very ethereal, spiritual hug. There's not a lot to really say. Could be better, hope yours as well. I mean, today it was raining a lot. I'm still very annoyed about the phone call yesterday from the council. Basically saying, yeah, we know the neighbor's dog barks. We're going to give it more of an allowance to bark because there's a lot more foot traffic. And it's like, that's dumb. It's the equivalent of saying, look, we've got 50 garbage compactors. A person's going to get compacted every so often because of how much garbage compacting happens here. You can't blame the company because someone got compacted. But apparently, my mother got a phone call. I believe I shared this. Well, if I did, it would have been on Sunday, during the last collab stream. But basically, my neighbor across the road, their dog is known as a dangerous dog. It has gotten out and it's attacked people. They never shut the gate, and they have a very small fence. Last week, their dog jumped through a bush, over the fence, to then run across the road, narrowly avoiding getting hit by a car, to attack someone's 2 dogs that were walking on our front yard. And it became our problem because their 2 dogs cowered when this dog was running towards them and stepped onto our yard, which is where the attack then happened. So because it happened on our property, we were then liable. So we made the choice to report it. My mother got a phone call about it today from a ranger, because apparently the one that handles dog attacks and the one that handles barking dogs are 2 different departments. Apparently complimented us because, oh my goodness, I've never seen security cameras that clear before. Like, what a weird compliment to get. It's like, thank you. This brand is not sold normally in Australia. It had to be imported. Hello, Phyllis. I hope you're doing well as well. Fortune cookie. A man without aim is like a clock without hands, as useless as it turns as if it stands. So, You need to aim. I guess. I mean, I guess it's more or less meant to say, like, you need to have a goal that you're going for, because if you don't have a goal that you're aiming towards, you're not going to get anywhere. I'm guessing is what it's meant to be. And Neo's fortune. You are thinking about doing something. Don't do it. Won't help anything. Hit the school, you must do this. Look, I know you're wanting to do a thing right now, but the cookie said don't do the thing. And if you do the thing, that thing is doing what the cookie doesn't want you to do. It doesn't matter what the act is, it's just the fact that you want to do a thing, the cookie is going against you doing that thing. So planning to do something, you've already gone against the cookie. The cookies are confusing. I changed my monitor over. I gotta grab my controller. I have not tested, by the way. You found a newspaper from 2013 with you on the front page. The VTuber and streamer code says, like... No. I'm not allowed. Like, whenever I hear someone say, like, oh, I found this or I found that, my first thought is like, oh, share it, share it, share it, share it. But when it involves your identity, it's like, no, I can't say share it. There's like one reason, like I've said in the past, like, oh, I've made a game. A little mobile game. Wasn't big game. Honestly, it was like a beta demo that got released. And yet I was on the front cover of the local newspaper because of it. I'm like, it's embarrassing. I don't even know. Like, because it was a project between my brother and myself. And we had, like, the newspaper photographer to come over. It's like, oh, I need you to pose for a picture. It's like, you gotta look at the camera, but you can't look directly at the camera. You gotta be, like, looking side-ish. But you also gotta be looking directly at the camera. I want you, as in for me, to look like I am punching my brother in the chin, but don't actually be punching him, but I need to make it look like there's force, but I need to be stationary. I'm like, how can I make something look like a forceful punch while being stationary at the exact same time? You know, I'm not a pizza pocket. I can't be both scolding and frozen at the same time. I need a clear direction here. But oh man, I just remember, like, there's one indie game. I don't recall its name, but my goodness, the people who made it did not like us because we went to there's a certain bar in the city, and the bar, like, it's meant to be like an adult arcade, which is to say, like, oh, there's alcohol and there's arcade stuff. But it's classic arcade, like pinball machines. But at that old, they ask you not to play the pinball machines because these things are antiques. Is this... I'm not getting sound. Okay, I gotta reopen the capture card program, that's why. But yeah, and then they had a whole bunch of arcade machines that you couldn't play either. No, the capture card's going to be playing up today, which is a problem because if it's not connecting... It was fine yesterday and every other day. Why is today different? Now we can hear it. But yeah, I gotta turn this down a little bit. Oh, I got a full screen. There we go. Now the mouse is up. And it was full screen. Hang on. Close the game. Still can't see. Okay, the mouse is working fine. Okay, it felt laggish, and I was like, oh no. But yeah, as I was saying, like the arcade place, it was terrible. It was just a bar with a bunch of old arcade cabinets you could look at. But they had an event where it's like, oh, indie developers can come by, you can show off your games. And we got a lot of attention for ours. And these people who had a different indie game, which has been fully released and celebrated and whatnot, they were there, and I was talking to one of the guys. He's like, oh no, this seems like a really cool game that you're making. Oh, I really like it. I'm like, oh, well, we've got a little survey that you can do, and it will just help us know where to focus improvements on. Like, it's going to be 100% anonymous. So be as honest as you want. Don't feel like you need to, be, crystal clear or anything like that. Oh, not crystal clear. Don't feel like you need to, like, pull any punches. Like, be as honest as you want about the project. The guy's like, oh, yeah, don't worry, I will. And then turns his back to everyone as he, like, hunches over and starts typing. And I just saw, like, one of the answers. I'm like, oh, he just put down a 1 out of 5. We'll see what it is later. Afterwards, I was going through the results, and you get people going, oh, yeah, 5 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 3 out of 5. And then they get to the only one where there's a 1, and in absolutely everything is 1 out of 5, 1 out of 5, 1 out of 5, 1 out of 5, 1 out of 5. Any comments? This is trash. The project looks terrible. Don't even know why you're bothering with this. I'm like, wow, that developer was very salty. Like, it was very hilarious. I'm going to open up in borderless mode. That all looks good. Hello, Salam. Slow reboot. I'm sorry that it's reset your progress again. It's interesting that's on 5, which means it was definitely one of our previous collabs. Launch. Try to say today your streak with chickens broke, even though you watched the whole stream. What browser do you use, Xylime? Like, do you use Brave or Firefox? Chrome? Firefox. I am curious if it's actually something to do with Firefox. Because even though I had to install Firefox to do the collab share screen thing, or share chat, considering everything else is apparently Chromium based, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they're going, oh nah, the other one, like, we'll care more about bug fixing, like the more common, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying to get into the mind of the people who work at Twitch, who do the tech side of things. But yeah, we got Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age. I have not done a test of this yet. I don't know if this is like 10, where you need to get certain mods to make it more playable, or like 9, where you need to get certain mods to make it more playable, or like the most recent release of 7, which is apparently just garbage. You use Edge? I feel like there is suddenly a bidding war to get Juna a new browser. Just because I've heard only bad things from the Microsoft ones. I do apologize, but I mean, if it works for you, yeah, bottom line. Like, I was talking to my brother the other day, and I was like, oh, I'm using the Opera GX. He's like, oh, I use Brave. Like, oh, why are you using Brave? He's like, I heard bad stuff about Opera GX. I'm like, I heard bad stuff about Brave. He's like, did you hear Opera GX is stealing your data to give to China? I'm like, have you heard Brave does it for America? It's like, yep. It's just a very big back and forth. Never had an issue with it. The main issue with Edge is because whenever you got like a Windows computer, you got Internet Explorer, which was retired, basically reskinned into Microsoft Edge. And so I think it's like, even though they may have done improvements over time, it's kept the hate. They're like, oh no, this is still bad. But like, I have heard interesting stuff about it. I mean, I remember, goodness, about a decade ago, there was an animated trailer for Japan to use, like, I can't remember if it was for like Internet Explorer itself or if it was just Windows Defender, but they basically it turned it into a magical anime girl fighting against robots. And there was such a big want for this to be an actual animated series and not just a commercial. And I'm like, literally never had an issue. I feel like, as I said, I think a lot of it is from going back quite a lot of time. Internet Explorer was bad. And while it may have gotten better, people are holding onto that hate. It's sort of like Norton antivirus. For a while, it was the absolute worst. Never touch Norton. The uninstaller would infect you with viruses or something. And then for a while, it became the best. But anyone who was around for when it was the worst would never go near it. So I feel like there's just a bit of the biasing there. You don't use an antivirus? These days you don't. Asterisk, if you're still on Windows 10, you may want to get an antivirus. But basically, Windows Defender is good enough unless you're going around doing shady stuff. Like, if you're on shady websites and whatnot and clicking every download button under the sun, there's a bit of a chance you may get a virus. Windows 10 having ended support for updates means that they will not get updates to Windows Defender, meaning you'll become more and more prone to new viruses. But if you have paid for another antivirus, let's say AVG or Malwarebytes or Norton, I had to throw Norton in. Yeah, if you do any of that, like get one of them and they're still supporting Windows 10, you're going to still be protected. Similarly, going back a number of months, I forget who it was on Dead Sun's Discord, but someone got hacked and then sent Dead Sun a virus. Your antivirus should pick up on anything that seems suspicious. But then again, if it's a private file from someone, you're not going to be etched. That's right, it probably was etched. But yeah, like if Xylime sent me a thing, it may still pop up the, oh, we don't know if this is trusted or not. Open at your own risk. In which case, I would want to get Xylime in voice and be like, hey Xylime, what's the password? And, you know, maybe we set up a voice password between us. Like, he could be like, yeah, you know what, the next time I send you something, I'm gonna use the... Hello, Edge Sketch. Was not expecting you to just pop in. Hope you're having a good day. But, like, from that incident, yeah, it's just a case of if someone wants to send up files quite often, it's... I remember saying Dead Son, like, we need to set up, like, a password system. So let's say, again, I'm using XII as an example here. If he were to be in voice, he'd be like, alright, my next password I'm going to say is mango juice. If I'm in voice with him and he's like, oh, hey, you want to check out this thing that I made, and sends me a file, I'm free to open it because I can hear him, I can identify it's him. But if he sends me a text message and it's like, hey, want to check this out for me quickly, and then follows it up with the phrase, or just the line, mango juice, that is for me to know it's him, I can trust him. Because who in the right mind is going to guess mango juice was the password? Then the next time we go in voice, we create a new password. Basically our own version of two-factor. You found some of your senior pics looks so cute. You still look cute. What are you talking about? Wait, bits. I really want Tamagotchi Live. Because I'm sitting here being like, I don't know what I would do for it. Like, if I were to stream it, what would I even do? I'm like, well, I'd make myself. I'd make a Psylime, or a Slummy. Slime Money. I'd make Juna, I'd make Dead Son, I'd make Fruitsy. Yeah, I'd make Naito, I'd make Mailman. And like, I would slowly add more and more VTubers, and I'd be like, oh, Juna got an item. It's a jar of slime. Oh wow, Slime Mummy got an item. It's Psylime. That way it's a Psylime that can hold up. Or a Blitzball, and it's Psylime. A lot of the game's just Psylime. You look like the bottom of a worn out shoe now. That's gotta be one beautiful shoe. So maybe I'll look at my ZipPay and Afterpay and be like, hey, because I'm already... The reason I always say ZipPay and Afterpay, so ZipPay, I pay off $50 a fortnight. At the end of the month, if I have an outstanding balance, I add $5 to it and onto my debt. I've already budgeted that $50 a fortnight. So that's why I'm more than happy to go through it. Because it will never go higher than that 50. Anyway, let's start Final Fantasy 12. Right, circle is the select button. New game plus. The character levels are higher when the game begins. New game minus. In this mode, there is no use of experience points. The fact that these two, like New Game Plus, you start with high character levels, feels more like, hey, this is easy mode. You get hard mode. Subtitles are on. I like to cascade it so the music doesn't overpower. Graphics? High graphics, please. Don't worry about that. I'm just gonna do a regular game. think we're having subtitles so I can hear what they're saying. This game... So, I played this a few years back, and it still has the same issues I felt back in the PS2 era. And that is everyone sounds like they're talking into a cup. And now that I've told you that they're going to sound like they're talking into a cup, you're not going to be able to unhear it. This is a very weird widescreen. Oh? Yes. Yes, Tuna. They hung up the tapestry. Ooh. How's it look? Wow.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife.
Aww. They're happily ever
May
after.
the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
That's it. Roll the credits.
Launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible.
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
They got a bit of the
If Nabudis has indeed fallen,
bad
it's only a
English
matter of time
dub
to
mouths
the borders of Dalmassia.
because obviously they weren't going to
There is
lip
nothing
sync.
to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
Hello,
I will
Wolfie.
go
How you
inside.
doing? Look at the chocobos. I love chocobos. Chocobos are the best. Like, they are just...
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
Like, at least wear a bit of chainmail under that, sir. Your pits are exposed, your elbow, or your inner elbows are exposed, your upper chest is exposed. Got two new pluckies. Do share in the Discord. I love seeing the plush. Like, whoa, airship battles. Imagine being one of the unlucky soldiers when part of an airship just comes down and crushes.
paling still stands.
Shield beyond sight, near failing light.
Well, mages are dead. This Final Fantasy, it is Final Fantasy 12. Welcome back, Etch.
The paling's fallen. Then it's over. For my father. For my father!
He should have retreated when he had the chance.
Lord Rasler!
The chainmail, like I said, could have protected him. And you know it's bad. Slow motion. Like a Final Fantasy opening with mass amounts of people dying, and you'll never see that many people again because they all died.
To the earth. Great Father, guide your spirit's return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace.
Seriously, he had a very small window of his upper chest exposed, and that's where the arrow got him. What would the crow chocobo looking things be? Crocobos? Choco-crows?
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland
Ivalice
consumed by
was
the
in
hellfires
tactics.
of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenas, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them.
I'm gonna be
The
honest.
treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
I'm gonna be honest here. Whenever a game opens up with like various political stuff and it's like, oh, this kingdom was against this kingdom and all that, I don't follow it.
Can you hear me? It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
We're about to get wrecked.
Think you can fight?
Stay away from the summoner!
I'm staying away from the
How old are you,
summoner.
Rex?
How old are you, Nero?
17, sir.
He's but a child.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Rabble, rabble.
Godspeed.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Yes, always be mindful of your surroundings. Use the right analog stick to look around. Useful way to get to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. An Imperial? Am I an Imperial? Use left analog stick to move, Rex. Walk or run? You walk, yes? No. Oh, an Etch a Sketch, I got a fortune cookie. An unexpected relationship will become permanent. Ooh la la. Come on, Rex. We can leave this place. Come on, just jump. Jump in the water. Jump. I mean, how far out does their barrier go? Can I just... There. No doorway here. Guess that's the doorway and it's locked. Hey. Like, look at this. No wonder they were getting killed. It's like, hey, what's our most vital part of our body that we need to keep protected? Our chest? Yeah, just expose that. Like this, Rex has his belly exposed. Can we get a better shot of the belly? Look at that. You can see his belly. Not his belly button. But like, why would his midriff be exposed like that? Like, this is a very terrible armor. Did you see the marker above my head? That's a talk icon. You can only talk to any character showing one of these. I'm getting very meta now with my information. Talk to someone, approach and press circle. Try talking to your friend by the gate. You mean with the belly? Hey, belly. Love is worth too much to be thrown away. Well, do throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Rabanastre. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. And to the fortress of this gate. We must go. The mark above your head? It's called an action icon. One of these will appear when you approach a door, a switch, an item, or the like. To learn more about what you've found, walk close and press. The icon will change. Press circle. AC is working nice now. Oh, jelly. I like it when the aircon is just a little bit too cold and you put a little bit of a blanket on you and you're like, ah. Nice and cool. With the comfort of a blanket. It's time. We'll drive back to any Imperial standing between us and the king. Damascus' future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch rearward. Why would you be watching my rear? I do not like that. You can open the party menu by pressing triangle. The party menu can examine your equipment and your inventory. And send me the video you sent silent with your bed. Gasp. Is it just like a mountain of blankets? Red line is the hostile target line. Take heed. Being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. See red line, look for foes at once. If they're not readily apparent, use the right analog stick to look around. When you've found them, press circle to open the battle menu. Once you've selected attack and targeted a foe, close distance using the left analog stick. You automatically attack your foe until your foe is defeated. You can change targets or actions at any time. Your HP falls, press circle and select items in the battle menu. Use a potion. After using an item, you'll automatically resume your previous action. No need to input your command again. You can do it now. Show me. So this is the easy part of combat. Right, I gotta select attack first. You kind of just position yourself and they'll still combat. This isn't the Christmas color set. I'm looking at the video. Is it that you had to take the mattress off just to plug that in? Or are you trying to cool down the top of your mattress? I don't have my weights on me. Yeah, I can do 5 squats and I'll do the hydrates. My controller is... Alright. 5 squats. Coming up in a moment. Got the keyboard there. Three. 5. 5 squats. Now I gotta grab my drinks. I foolishly put the thing of my drinks on top of my water, and I just took the one too many waters that everything on top of it just slowly started tilting. I had to take apart your bed just to plug it in. We need to get you an extension cable. Alright. Healthy hydrate. And healthy hydrate. Gotta be granted it's a GFIC plug. It's interesting because all of the extension cables I see over here are grounded. I want to go through here.
Captain?
Captain? An airship with a gun. So of course it's going to come into melee range. Ouch. Thankfully, the allies have potions for me. Do I have a cure spell? Yup. Thunder. I was hoping they would have done more. Or maybe it did do a lot. He got Maya waved.
Adeline, this is Sunbury. My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
What you get for going into melee range.
Well fought. My thanks, Antlion. Sunbury disengaging.
Already have 2 surge protected extension cords in your room. If you put a 3rd one, you trip the breaker. What I find funny is like, because with my office, I was always worried about using too much power. And like tripping the surge protector and whatnot. But I had like a single 15 volt plug. Volt or amp, I forget which one. Connect to it, like an outside plug connect to it. Like you're meant to use it for like hot tubs or caravans, things like that. And on the inside, I had a total of 12 power points to run my entire computer setup, and then I had the aircon and fridge connected to it, and then 2 fans. Like, it's really odd how much power is needed. Like, I remember when my brother and his partner, like, were living at home still. My brother would complain because at times whenever his partner, if she would play games, he couldn't use his second monitor. And I was like, that is really weird that he can't use a second monitor. And then one day I looked what was happening, and it's because they had a 4-port power board that connected their massive TV, their console, and a soundbar. And then that had a power board plugged into it, which had my brother's computer and 2 monitors. And then its final port had another power board, which took, like, led to his girlfriend's computer, 2 monitors, and her speakers. And I looked, I'm like, that's why you can't use both your monitors. You're not getting the power through. Because a lot of the boards, depending on the board, sometimes it's like the port closest to the cable is port 1. And that's because it'll move through it, like left to right or right to left. Other ones are designed where it reaches the furthest port and then comes backwards. So it cycles back. I'm like, your computer isn't working because that monitor is connected to basically the final port in the chain. And you're using too much power for a single power point. I'm like, that is so dangerous. No simple way to the fortress. The minimap at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, consult your location map with the touchpad. This will bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. If you still find yourself at a loss, press the left analog stick, and it will allow you to find or view the location map as you move. Navigate your way through as you see fit. Ah.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
While I know where to go because of the map, I just want to... There's just a little offshoot path that... doesn't serve much purpose. Several enemy soldiers beyond this point. However, Rex, there is no need to destroy them all. Sometimes it's necessary to escape. The R2 command can allow you to abandon the fight with an enemy and run away. Escaping from a pointless battle is nothing to be ashamed about. That's what a coward would say. Potion. I went the wrong way, and now we're being targeted from behind. So there is more to the combat in this game, by the way. We won't see it for a bit. I know this isn't the way to go. But what if there's a... there is an item. It was a potion. A potion's going to come in handy. We're going to hit a point where the character's going to be like, oh man, if I only had a potion. I'm like, oh, look, I found all the potions. This is a save crystal, Rex. You save your progress by approaching the save crystal and pressing circle. Touching one of these crystals will later fully restore your HP and MP. Though you will gradually recover MP as you move around, it can take time. Do not miss the opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. There is more I would tell you, but with no time. Heed the lesson on the battlefield and you will do well. Come, let's meet His Majesty before it's too late. Do a quick little save. We are getting closer. We're getting close to an ad as well.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Pretty big one. This does not seem fair. The door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Alright, so we do have a cutscene coming up. I am going to pause. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. Don't forget to get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. I will not continue the game until the ad is done. So, as I was saying, there is more to this. Like, there's a way to customize how battles work. But unfortunately, we've got to get through the tutorial land. Oop. We only have the 2 spells. I like how we got so many potions, and it's like... I don't know why we have that many. Oh look, we even have a counter for footsteps. 938. You know what? You have bad news? Oh no, what's wrong? Is everything alright? My monster doesn't taste the same anymore? Either you've had too much and you need to reset your taste buds, or maybe it's just a bad batch. I hope it's just a bad batch. Walking in the spot doesn't actually increase your footsteps. Which means... 3? 64. Okay, so your footsteps isn't measured by your character actually taking steps. It's measured by your distance. I've had any since last week, but I also started those new meds. You wonder if it was that. Try S-Fuel. Is that what the jarred slime is? Does it fuel your needs? Is it sold through Slimer subs? The gamer subs? I'm trying to think of other slime puns, but I don't. Man, I really want to get Tomodachi Life. That means I need to get a Switch 2. I don't need to get a Switch 2 for Tomodachi Life, but I know my Joy-Cons and even my controllers are all broken. Because of Joy-Con drift and also planned obsolescence? Not charged slide, just your ready gamer drink. With just a tiny bit of slime? Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I've been running around in circles. I'm getting my step counter. I nearly did 1,000 steps during that 3-minute ad break. Ah, plants. Very flat plants. Ah. You have 6 Joy-Cons and a Pro Controller for the Switch. I have my basic Joy-Cons, which got the drift. I then bought replacement Joy-Cons, like third-party ones. One of them, no, like apparently, the Switch can overcharge third-party ones and break them. What I've been told, and that may have been what happened with one of mine that broke. I then got a third-party Pro controller and it's dying. I made it to the room. How did the half-naked soldiers defeat the fully armored soldiers? King?
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Dalmasca to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Hello.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca we'll hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
But why would he do this?
Vaughn.
Vaughn? Hello, James. 125 streams straight. My goodness, that's a big streak.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts,
says bugle.
I
Bugle
to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Even the king did that, why attack MC? That is a good question. Question I do not have the answer to. I'm doing well, James. How are you today?
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
A dire rat. It's just like a regular rat. Only dire. One has gone up here. What you can do, because he starts off with steel. Failed to steal. Got a firestone from Dirat C? Yes. Kill the rat, Vaughn. Hans Special set. He's nothing but a street rat. He's very much blonde Aladdin, minus the hat. Steal again. We need to steal a lot. A rat pelt. We stole its skin.
Yeah.
Wow, Vaughn, you got them all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place,
The
Kites.
motion blur in this
Aren't you
game,
running errands
though.
for him?
Like, it's...
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
We're no longer Rex. we get to be fun.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and
What? Haven't paid?
Second thought. Please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl.
What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy! Get out the way! Oh.
Look, one thing that makes me sad is we have these big beast men. And I'm sad that we never really get to play as beast men in Final Fantasy.
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Penelo.
Typical
You know it as
Aladdin.
well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
Aww. I really want to talk, but I don't want to interrupt the cutscenes in case something important's happening.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Could talk to Vaughn, what would you say? Get a damn shot. No clue. Like, as I was saying before, like, there's all the different beast men in this. I know one of them, I believe it's called the Bangar. I can't remember what the other one's called. I think in Tactics A2, they were playable. Oh no, okay, one of them is playable in Advanced. The other one became playable in Advanced too, which coincidentally was for the DS, not the Game Boy Advance. But I don't know, I kind of like it when they have like all these beastmen, but it's like you never get to play as them. They're very generic, and it's like I kind of want to see what more they can do. Like Kamari in 10 was so great because he is, you know, Beastman. And then unfortunately his abilities were terrible. They talking about Treasure Planet? They kind of are. Like, it... This has, like, Treasure Planet, a little bit of Aladdin. But, like, I mentioned at the very start, it's like, oh, Ivalice. That's the area from the Tactics game, which I'd played a couple months back. So that entire opening, while there is stuff that happens later on in which it makes that makes sense. Understanding the convoluted politics in tactics makes you go, oh, okay, a lot of this is making sense now. Oh, and I'm back to normal. Yay! There's a lot of places in the town as well. Right, they got little crystals in the town. And I believe... No, I know there's save points. I can't remember if there's fast travel. Location on the map often bears a mark showing your destination. Consult the map when you are unsure where to go next. So we can now change the equipment. We have our world map. We also have the inventory of our Firestone and Rat Pelt. The importance of getting them. I'll make myself scarce right about now. I did not know that. I wanted to show off something else. I believe this guy's the Bengal. Very long, snouty lizard boy. I can't remember what this guy's name is, like their races. But they're the one that I'm also suddenly going, I want to see more of them. Like, I remember for a while, I wanted like Final Fantasy 14 to add in playable beast tribes, and like when they added in the female Viera and male Hrothgar, they turned around and said, oh, we're not going to add any more races. And then they added in the opposite genders of them. And they're like, all right, that is it. That is the final race. This is way too much work. And I'm like, but... Gotta see Miguelo first. Doesn't want me to explore or show anything off. I got a cough. I forgot to mute myself. I thought I'd exaggerate the cough.
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem? The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop, and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Will he, though? Like, what does he know? Am I allowed in these shops? I think I'm allowed in these shops now. Is this the guy that voices the chef in Chowder? I'm not sure, but it wouldn't surprise me. I'm only at 462 steps now. So, before we got the Firestone and the Rat Pelt. Yeah, you can sell them, you don't get a lot of money. But when you sell a certain amount of items, or any sort of item, it gets stored in basically like a little data tree. And if you hit certain amounts, a new good to the bazaar will open up. And there are some gear you can only get through that. Now the problem is, something will be like, oh, you need 20 fire gems and 10 rat pelts, as an example. But another item might say we need 5 fire gems and 5 water gems. And if you've already given them the water gems, it'll tick over for the fire gem. So you kind of got to be careful what you sell and at what times, because you might accidentally lock yourself out of certain stuff. The Rada guy. Can't remember his name. I forget the guy who I spoke to just then. Miguelo?
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
So I completely missed that. Thick. Chowder. Schnitzel. Yes, okay. You were right, Juno. The character that says Rada, his name is Schnitzel in Chowder. The thing that kind of got me like, what? Really? Is that the voice actor is John DiMaggio, who has done a lot of stuff, including Bender from Futurama, as well as Jake in Adventure Time. So it's really interesting seeing that's who it is. I mean, like, what? Huh. That is a very unexpected bit of information. And I wouldn't have found out if you hadn't recognized the similarity. Got a great range. Like, it's kind of interesting, like, watching some of the voice actors, because they just slightly change their voice. And that slight change is all it takes to be a whole new character. Like, you can go from talking like this to talking a little bit higher like this, and all of a sudden you're a completely different character with a whole different personality. And it really doesn't take much. Yeah, it's very strange seeing that. How it works, people post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Ed hunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monsters you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato, the mark of petition to have hunted. Do you want to hear all the details? Yeah. That was accepting the hunts. You can't just take a look at the board and go running up to hunt the mark. You miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner, first. Let them know you're going on the hunt. So take the rogue tomato bill. For example, I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once the agreement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you hunt it, report back, claim the bounty. Oh, I give you something to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer, used to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. An Oricea armlet. It looks like you can't even equip that yet. Know why? You don't have the license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Swords, bows, black magic, white magic, none of it does a lick of any good till you have the license to use it. Same goes with that armlet. Dommage. How can I equip this great treasure you bestowed on me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Give it a try. Alright, so you're ready to hunt the mark for me. Oh, but you'll be needing to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. The east gate's the one that you'll want to head out. Once you've taken care of the mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Tracker with the Orca armlet. Use the license command in the party menu to obtain accessories 1 license to equip it. Warning, once you've chosen a license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. You'll be able to change boards later in the game. I do not think you can change them. At least I didn't think you could. Oh. In order to use weapons, armor, and magics, you must first obtain the proper license. Learn the licenses that support your playstyle to create your own unique party. So this is the interesting part about this game. You must choose a license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, each allowing you to develop a character with unique abilities. Once you can enter the clan hall, you can change boards there. Okay, so I guess you can. I wonder if that was in the PC and Switch versions, because I know on PlayStation, I don't think you could do that. So these are the 12 ones. You have White Mage, which is, you know, your healers and whatnot. Ulan, warriors who wield spears and pierce enemy armor. So, longer range weapon. It's sort of like a Dragoon, but without the jump techniques, I think, in there. Machinists, warriors who snipe their foes with deadly precision, using guns, and you have charm techniques. The Red Battle Mage, which is what I used when I first played this years ago, and I was told I ruined the game because this is the worst one, and it turns out it was powerful. Battle Mages equally skilled with maces and magics. So you can use basically black magic, white magic, and arcane. So a bit of everything, but you can't use the most powerful spells. A Knight, Starward warriors who wield sword and shield, so you know, basic paladin sort of stuff. I say paladin, but it also has soul to sacrifice HP to deal damage, so it's sort of like a Dark Knight as well. Monk, you temper their bodies into deadly machines, so you use other poles of your fists. Time Battle Mage, you use crossbows and bend time to your will. So you can use reflect, haste, slow, stop. Basically, you can stop your opponent from attacking and increase the amount of times you can attack. Bow Breaker, warriors use mighty weapons to tear the foes asunder, so axes, hammers. Basically a different type of tank. In Final Fantasy 14 terms, this would be the warrior. But you can also debuff enemies. Archer, who rain death on their foes from afar. You also get the Poach ability. I believe other classes get Poach as well. You just need to have Steel, and I know Vance starts with it. Like, you can preview it and be like, is where everything is. These are separated until you get certain summons. Yeah, we got Black Mage, you know, fire, thunder, ice. Yeah, the usual for Final Fantasy. We got Bushi, swordmasters who hone themselves with body and soul with their, or for their lord, so samurai. And Shikari, warriors who fight nimbly across hill and dale, so basically you're ninja. We can pick any one of these 12, and that will affect the gameplay from here on out. You know, if we preview White Mage, you know, we can get, you know, healing spells. You can only wear cotton stuff. You know, It's very basic things. Yeah, you get a little bit of green magic in there. Yeah, if we choose Machinist, yeah, we have gun. I'm curious. As I said, I'm pretty sure a few of them get poached. I thought Machinist was one of them. Just kind of. Alright, so there it is. They got poached as well for Machinist. I think Ulan potentially has it. But, you know, I like Poach because, you know, it's when an enemy is low on health. You can get another item from them. Yeah, there is a Poach. Welcome back, Juno. So I was just explaining. It's time to choose a class. We got 12 to pick from. In the initial release of 12, they didn't have a class system. Rather, everyone basically shared the same board to unlock items and whatnot. And if you knew where certain things were, you could get overpowered very quickly. So for the Zodiac Age remaster, they went, no, we're gonna instead do a job system. I do not know which one to pick. Giant, if anyone here has a suggestion, you feel free to shout it out, but I think I know of one better way to do it. And I've already set up the wheel spin. You know what we're doing? So, before I click the wheel spin, pick Slimemancer. I would pick Slimemancer if it were here. That would be fun. So, Juna, as a quick thing, this is the 12 job classes. Yeah, we got the White Mage who heals. We have Ulan who uses spears, like basically like a Dragoon from Final Fantasy games. But he uses spear so you have more range. Machinist, you use guns. Pew pew. Red Battle Mage, you use a mace, and you can use all kinds of magic, but you won't be able to get the most powerful spells. You have a Knight, which is sword and shield, so you're kind of getting enemies to target you more than anything else. Monk, use your bare fist. You can inflict elemental weaknesses onto enemies, but you're also going to ignore their defense. Time Battle Mage, you can make your team attack faster, you can make the enemies attack slower. This is more for support. Bow Breaker, you have big damage and you also debuff enemies. Archer, I always thought Archer was weak in my opinion. You just use a bow. And whenever I've used a bow, it's not that powerful in this game. Black Mage, you use really powerful spells. More powerful than the Red Battle Mage, but you're not going to get any healing or anything. Bushi, which is a samurai, you have a katana. Shikari, which is basically a ninja. We're back to White Mage. Bowbreaker. Well, we also got this. Our wheel spin. And I was thinking, similar to when we played Final Fantasy X, the Fate can decide which class we use. We can also, if we get, let's say, Monk, we can remove Monk from the list for the other party members, or if we want to be funny, we keep it there. Due to Wilby is still voting for Bowbreaker. Like, I'm curious. On Bowbreaker, because, yeah, You can use axes, you have heavy armor. Fully consume uses MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. That is powerful if you have a lot of MP. You get hammers and things. I've not seen potential ability. Gain MP after dealing damage. Interesting. But let's spin the wheel. This has the potential of ruining the start of the game for us, depending on what gets chosen. I hope it's a class that gets Poach. Because again, I like Poach as an ability. When an enemy is in critical health, you can poach it. You don't get any experience for the fight, but you can get a rare item. Alright, here we go. No. Oh. Oh, I did not want time battle mage. I was like, go. Because I think... Okay, so it's on Ulan. Warriors who use spears. And we can charm enemies. Poach is all the way up here, so we have to get quite far if we want to get the ability to poach, but they also get some magic eventually if we go that route. We can go down here and get revive, but we need the Zodiac Spear license to get revive. Out of curiosity, I'm not going to select it. Time Battle Mage. Because yeah, we get bow guns and whatnot. Reflect, Disable, Vanish, Balance, Gravity, Haste. It also had its own poach, so we could have gotten that as well. But outside of basic attacks, that could have been so bad. Alright, well, we're Ulan, which is basically the Dragoon. Now, here's the question. Do we remove Ulan from the wheel so we can never get it again? Or do we keep it for the opportunity to get repeats? Remove? Does anyone else have... Like, it's just more or less I'm asking, like, if I see a keep, then it's I can make a poll. But I've only seen remove. Alright, we'll remove Ulan. The wheel goes away. And we... Oh. Get Ulan. Alright, so now we can get the accessory. Getting Battle Lore would probably be one of our next choices. Remove a variety. That's it as well, like, because a part of me is like, oh, we want the variety, but at the same time, I thought it'd be hilarious. Like, if I were to play Final Fantasy X again and I did it, and then the wheel spin was just a constant white mage, white mage, white mage, white mage, white mage, white mage. You're like, oh no. Alright, now we can equip the armlet. So the red battle mage, in my opinion, very powerful at the very beginning. Because if we go around here, I don't believe this is where you get it from. They had the basic spells. One of them, or one of the places in the town, has it where you can buy the Dark spell. Dark is a AoE spell. This place has Libra. That is not what I thought he would have. But the Dark spell is AoE, and until a certain point, like, I'd say about 20% through the game, you do not encounter any enemy that is immune to darkness. There's Kelly Zach. Maybe you're having a good day. But yeah, like, you don't encounter enemies that are immune to darkness. So you can train very easily by setting up an auto attack of darkness. And then just group all the enemies together. What's this place? You're not sure what this sign is for. Door is firmly shut. You got a primer? So you have. Well, what are you standing about here for? In with you. Can't quite recall your face. You new? I want to pay special heed to what the folks inside have to say. Okay. Working a book after doing game stuff. A lot of technobabble now. There's some real work, like some word real estate on a page. Exciting, productive. I hope it goes well. Also, anyone who played Tactics would recognize Mont Blanc from the Tactics game. Hipapo, you're the new face. You're a hunter. Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Centurio. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Hipapo. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. You should begin yours at once. And you pass. Muggles are quick to make up their minds, Hipapo. Here in the clan, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks. You won't find posts on any board the moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, get on with following the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll finish in no time flat. Kapow. Kapow. Nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from my clan shop and then move through bars like Bazaar. Be sure to stop by. Kapow. Oh, one more thing. The magic and techniques you learn on the license board come in real handy on a hunt. Kapow. If, say, you're thinking like you'd like to make some adjustments onto someone's board, well, goodbye. I am the Muggle you need to come see. Happy hunting. I have a little sign for you showing you obtain a new clan rank. Goodbye. You have this plan to work. Okay, so this is where you get to change it. I do not think when it came out on PlayStation that you could do this. Sure, but I don't want to distract you from the game, so I'll lurk while you work. And when you're all done, like, feel free to share. I'm always happy to see your work. Any new marks? Goodbye. Sorry, don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment. Goodbye. And we got the Vieira. I really do want to play more Final Fantasy 14. The main issue I had was that the combat in it was just 1, 2, 1, 2. Control 1, 3. Then we got the Numo. I believe he's a Numo. He looks like it in body stature, but his face. New member? I'm McEnroe. Pleasure. Unlike our other members, I cannot participate in hunts. My specialty lies in the collection of information. If you have a question about one of your marks, then ask. I'll tell you what I know. I don't know if talking to all the people here offer you any information. I'm sorry, I'm going to butcher the name. But welcome on in, Mixizptic. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a good day today. Wait, if that was here, then what is the place on the other side? I thought the other side was a clan hall. Van Villainy, nice touch. Is that the one that they have to get to say, like he has to say his own name backwards to get rid of him? Fortune cookie. In case of fire, keep calm, pay bill, and run. Don't pay a bill if there's a fire, just leave. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the Gambit shop. I don't know why I'm looking at all the shops being like, where was the darkness spell, so that I can explain to chat how powerful this is when I'm not even able to use the spell right now. Also got 2 hydrates to do. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. Well, the boss gave you the okay, but it's not that simple, lad. We've got strict rules to gotta abide. The things I can sell you depend on your clan rank. Want to crack at the good stuff? Best raise your rank. Doubt you'll be disappointed. Didn't mean to talk your ear off. Go and take a look what we have. But your rank, of course. You have the decoy spell, but... seriously, where was this thing that I recall? Unless they removed it because it was too overpowered. If you like to make supposed working progress on the page in your server, ooh. Would also show you my game too, but it looked the same, just the enemy design finally working. I'm glad that you got that working. Like, I do apologize, I haven't been able to test it out. I was explaining last night, like, just with the whole neighbors barking dog situation, I've been very drained. Like, I just haven't really had the time to really do anything. Now, I want to... oh. No, we are not touching these. Graphics. Oh. Okay, it's still happening. So I remember with VSync, you turn it on and it stops the screen tear that's happening a bit. And also think of the boop server. I do appreciate the boops. Don't know what the buffer is. We'll just turn that back on. Because like, when I turn, it is very obvious when a screen tear is happening. At least on my screen it is. I don't know if you see it. I don't think you do. But that's meant to fix it. The suspicions will lock you up so fast your head will spin. Oh right, I gotta go through here. Like with other games, have that with a lot of the games on your TV. Like, because if I remember correctly, that's what VSync is meant to fix. It is meant to try to match the screen refresh rate to the monitor, like the output.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Magello. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
That's right, no one's allowed through. But wow, there's a lot of people on the other side. Hey, Crystal! The screen tear. Ugh. Painful. Yeah, you don't fight the T-Rex. It's a bad idea. Here we are. In the desert. Hate the desert. Look at this little guy though. It's not a cactuar, it's a cactite. I'm gonna steal it. Wants to... There we go, got a cactus fruit. And now we can kill it. And the only reason you really want to do that is, as I said, you can sell the items at the bazaar. We found evolution from Final Fantasy X. I mean, the Final Fantasy X, like, cactuar, like, very iconic. I believe it's even in this, but they always seem to throw in the alternate. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Bad wolf. Bad wolf.
Yeah.
Alright, there's the tomato we have to kill. Alright, we got a pebble. Like, I think 14 is one of the things that really disappointed me is when they were like, hey look, here's the cactuar at the very start. It looks nothing like them. Man, this thing's smart. It ran. Let me just... Potion way too early. Or the wolf. Stay away from the T-Rex. I do not want to fight the T-Rex.
Stay away from the summoner!
Galbana lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
Oh, his knees.
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
Boy finally gets his first day in the desert. It's like, yeah, that's enough. Like, there's a certain point, I don't know when. So the T-Rex has a yellow health bar, so it isn't aggressive. But there is a certain point in the game that changes. And it is eager to just kill you. Steal. Right, that's the other important part. Oh. Killing the enemies gives you license points. We are now at 10. Can't get anything with it. Soon. Spear. We were talking about the T-Rex. What beside was doing we described. Like, Stolt skin. I would like to just get the licensing for a spear, so I don't have to use this little dagger sword. It does mean having to hunt a little bit. Unknown level cockatrices. Are you low level? If I run away, I only got a potion from it. It can't attack me as often. Four hits? Like, for a PS2 game, granted it's been remastered, it does look pretty. Even though I am not a fan of, you know, deserts and video games.
Sketch 4000 says, fun fact, your shoes are untied and you're wearing mismatched socks. Now to Johnny with the weather. Johnny? Thanks Diane, it's literally raining lava outside. Say goodbye to your loved ones, folks.
What is that from, Etch? I mean, my shoes are tied, because I never undo them.
Subba Phoenix says Etch's sketch is joking, I think.
Just, I thought it was from something. Also, we're going to add something. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. Got to cue that back up. Hello, Raina. How you doing? I'm not gonna battle near the T-Rex. Fortune cookie. Rivers need spring. My brain is thinking like an actual little spring. not a water spring. Not feeling well after lunch and just waking up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. I'm currently just grinding because we've got 2 more minutes of ads. Right, I forgot about this. So when I kill one of these little cactus kids, I just killed another one, it says 2 chain in the bottom right. If I kill exclusively the cactus or cacti without killing anything else, that increases the chain, and that increases the drop rate of rare items. See you with the boopies left. Well, come on in. How you doing today? Oh, it's down there. How do I get down there safely? Thankfully, the wolves are not wanting me. Okay, onto a 4 chain. Onto 5. I don't know what the chain has to be to start getting like the rarer stuff. And hello, Big Lee. Hope you're doing well. And we're back from the ad break. Going back from the ad break, everyone. I've been just quick little grind. 96 skill. I'm happy with 96 skill. It's not a lot later on, but right now. Ow. 7 chains. So the chain's now flashing. Which means something has happened. Avoid the wolves. I get the feeling like there's no more. Oh, there's another one. I just want one rare item drop icon. Here, 8 chain. It made a show of it. There we go. A silver item pickup. And I believe it then goes to like gold and then I think diamond. Yeah. But now every time we're killing them, it looks like we're guaranteed an item drop because we have farmed enough of these little guys without breaking said chain. So it's a really cool part of the grind, I think. This is the point in the game you can do ungodly grind against that one monster. It is. So there are some enemies, like because of the bazaar system, that cactus fruit, like we got 1 cactus fruit, 2 earthstone. Some items in the bazaar might take, let's say, 50 cactus fruit. This is you specializing in just hunting them. That one didn't give me anything. I'm sad. Some enemies, they rare drop. might be, let's say, a 1% drop rate normally. And so you want to do the unspeakable killing. Just so that way you get the better chance of the drop. Which I kind of like because they are recognizing that yes, there is a grind associated in the game. And they're making the grind that little bit easier. Because we went through the eastern gate, I believe if you go through the western gate, there is a rabbit creature that can get you a wool item that is worth quite a bit of gil at the start. But there's only a certain amount of the enemy every time. So you have to find a way to grind it yourself. The hard part though, so a bit later on, when we get new team members, to control your party, they have a system called the Gambit system. And the Gambit system is you are controlling your party's AI, how you want them to act, when do you want them to use certain skills in battle. And that makes this sort of grind harder because if a wolf, if we got too close to one of the wolves, the game would just be like, oh, well, your teammate wants to be bloodthirsty and kill the wolf. It then ruins your chain. The hard part as well is the cactites aren't respawning. I believe the game is actively giving us more wolves than anything else. I'm just curious if I can get to like another rank up. We're on 18. I'm also curious if my headphones are on backward. Because normally I can rotate them a certain way and it would just reveal if they're on backwards or not. These ones have a full 360 swivel to them that I've been lent. So it is so difficult to tell. Oh. Alright, flee because that wolf is coming for me. And I am hoping it loses interest. So that back corner, there were a couple before. They stopped spawning. It is entirely possible the game's now gone, no, you're not going to get another cacti spawn. 18 kills in a row. You're a monster. How dare. Go back over here. Still nothing. Keep the flea on just as a precaution. More wolves. 8 gil. There is also a thing in this game where certain treasure chests have multiple, like they have a loot table, basically. And a way that changes what's in them is based off of what other chests you have opened and what your party may have equipped. It's all just wolves. The game's really said, yeah, no. They were, oh, there's one. Okay, I don't... I'm gonna go for early spear. Oh, like, I won't be able to get any of the really rare stuff because I can't be bothered learning where they all are. But we got 36 license points, which means we can now get the spears and slowly make our way up. Get poach. Yeah, it just... We just need to get through most of the heavy armor in the game. If we want to get it. But we can get a spear now. Just keep running, just keep running. We will continue the story. Wait. I was gonna say, unless another cacti appeared. And the cacti appeared before I could even say it. 21 chain. It's still not flashing, which means it's not gonna go to another rank. So that Witcher 3 just got a new DLC announced for next year. They're still doing content for it. Also, I'm guessing this DLC is going to lead into Witcher 4. But that kind of annoys me that Cyberpunk got one DLC and the second one cancelled. And it's like, like, why? Won't let me through. None do, but wait until the ceremony's over. Ah, Vaughn. Guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. Told Penelo about the mark you were going after. I guess I got her worrying. The two of us headed out here to find you. As I stepped out, the guards closed the gates and things got crazy. Haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there! Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what? Huh?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh.
The flowers.
That does it.
Ho ho! A fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different style means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through the closest gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Bribery gets you everywhere.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky I got it where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well...
Shouldn't imagine it is.
Wait,
it's Bender. I only just found out about that too, because it was him. Wait, did he do Whacker as well? Oh, so it is. I did not know that.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Straight back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Yeah, we love this guy now, apparently. But he was in the opening as well.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
We're all like this.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguel, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vane never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Fawn.
Talk, and now we got
Fawn,
more.
you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you?
Not at all.
This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penel, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest,
What is her
Vaughn?
weird back thing there?
I told you. I'm going
Like,
to
is that
take
just
back what's
decoration?
ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on. What do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
I mean, she just encourages him at that point.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
But a lot happened there. And more is happening. Yeah, we got unsavory types. Now free to enter Lowtown and leave Rabanasta. I hate that pause isn't a proper pause. So, a lot happened there. Vane was his name? I forget what the guy's name was already. Like, we saw him in the opening sequence, like, because he was standing over, like, the king's boat. So he was there as part of the group to hunt down the king after signing, like, the surrender. Because we only saw him from, like, the chest down, but it was clearly him in voice and everything else. So it's kind of interesting just to try and think, like, it's sort of like him saying, like, oh, Bash, you did this, and you, how dare you kill your king, was all a show for would-be survivors. If he himself had planned to do it. But then we don't know why Bash did that still. Now that he's here, he's like, oh no, I'm one of you and trying to win, you know, their favor. Why? Also, I'm curious how you get more points. Is it just by killing regular enemies? We did get killed this. We still gotta hand it in. Upon plucking... Oh. The mischievous, mean-spirited beastie, mercifully lacking the intelligence to do any real damage. Ratlings are called cacti. A rare strain is notable for its proclivity to sprout a scarlet blossom. That being seldom seen, of the highest value and considered a sign of miraculous good fortune by sensitive young lovers with a tolerance for needles. Ye adventurers only beginning on your travels, your first task should well be the collection of 1,000 needles from the fickle cactoid. Upon plucking the collection, you will find yourself not only the proud owner of a bundle of needles, but possessed of great experience in interminable combat withal. And should you sell it, a pit as a coin, if making a bundle exceeds your capabilities, the adventurer is urged to reconsider his or her vocation and take up employ about town. Adventuring is not all fun and games, mark you. So I do recall seeing, like, not in this playthrough, one with pink on it. The fact that it talks about the flower and then the bundle of needles. I feel like if we get the bundle of needles and sell it, perhaps we'll be able to get the ability 1,000 needles. Oh. Hang on. Oop. Going to Wolf, we only have the one page. The fact that it says need and then a number, if we kill that much, does that give us the second page? We've got observation and then adventurer's handbook. So does this game actually give you hints about the bazaar? I never knew that. So now I want to go out and kill 8 wolves and 8 cockatrices. Walking watermelon. It is a bit of a watermelon, isn't it? But I like its design. I don't know, maybe I'll try and eventually make like a Magic the Gathering deck themed around cactus and living plants. The Sky Pirate Stand. As you travel Everleaf, the Sky Pirate Stand will slowly fill with tokens commemorating various milestones and feats of skill. Discovering how to unlock them is up to you. Okay, so it is actually just empty. And then we just got tips. First and foremost, I need to buy the spear. It's not wearing glasses. I mean, a cactus is just a spiky watermelon. Sense, yes. Like, I mean, I wouldn't eat a cactus, but I'm sure some probably taste like a watermelon. Oh. Buy. I don't have that sort of money. Not unless I sell all of these. Like my 11 cactus fruit. And my 11 earthstone. And a pebble. A 3 wolf pelts. A 4 windstone. A single firestone. Oh look, bazaar goods. The unassuming surcoat and the potion pack. And that's how you get stuff. You just realized you haven't eaten in 12 hours? That's to go eat. Also, this is one of the things that I find funny. So it's like the gun has attack power of 6 and the short bow has an attack power of 15. But when I played this with the PlayStation, my archer did no damage, but my gunner did a lot. Bedtime now? You can still eat before bed. James, 83% heroic, 75% villainous, 25%. I can see a hero today. You're very heroic. You eat at work tomorrow. You gotta take care of yourself. Don't make me fly to New Zealand and steal Salam's wheat bix and then go fly over to you and feed you Salam's wheat bix. Only 12 more hours? That's like 8 meals away. Salam, if you let me steal your wheat bix, I'll give you a deal. I'm trying to... Salam, you can fly with me to America and force feed her wheat bix. Yeah, you gotta eat every hour and a half. Oh, bullets. Hang on. Ah, wrong button. Config. Controls. There we go. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, that is so much better to use X to confirm now. I think she knows about 20-second breakfast. Right? That's like the most important meal of the day. I can go here and get accessories until I get to 5, or I can just go up here and then go across. I mean, I can't equip any new armor. I do want to quickly check the magic shop, because what if this is when the... Like, I swear, the spell was there. 1 meal and snack a day. See, I want to be upset, but I'm kind of the same. The spell isn't here. But like, for me, it's mainly because I wake up after lunchtime. And I know it's a couple hours until, you know, dinner time. And then after that, I don't want to wake anyone up, so I don't go into the kitchen. You know, I'm going to buy Libra, even though Vaughn can't use it. We're going to get more characters soon. I am going to go over here. I definitely think they removed the dark spell. Where was... Who? I mean, with Santa, if it doesn't get through, I don't know what I would do. It has to be at least 100 out of here or do it. Okay, so there's another hunt there. How things with you, Vaughn? For the food and drink orders, like for the fate, can't complain. The gates are open again. I went to collect some goods, but I encountered slight difficulty. Not my own fault. Supposed to go to the Giza Plains, but I left to the east gate instead of the south gate. Where is the person that wanted me to... Oh, Tomasz. Fine, to pay the rogue tomato, did you? Was worried you might not be ready just yet. You did a fine job of it. Yeah, you're bounty for completing the hunt. I hear you stopped by the clan hall. You're one shrewd customer. I'm sure you heard all manner of things from the other hunters, but just take your time to ease into it. You'll be fine. I'm gonna grab this. Thick brave souls for slaying fierce and beastie. Those pictures can be found at the following location. You must speak with the petitioner. My bill to hunt Dextera. Looking for Ghastly, you found him. I want to shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough, so I put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some new business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, the beastie is in Wester Sands. We have been attacking the caravan. If that happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by way of Wester Sand too. If this Dextera were to attack, what of my goods? Please, you must kill Dextera for me. Okay. Now we're talking. Dextera stalks the Wester Sand in a region known as Galterra Downs. Caravan drivers said they were set upon along the cliff wall to your left as you leave the city via the west gate. Depending on you, a shop goes under, my wife and I will be turned out onto the streets. Wow, way to guilt me there. You know what? For that, I'm going to do the story. You have enough money to buy that drink, though. Just sure. Dark's license costs 40 license points in the Zodiac version, where the spell is bought 500 gil after the events in Giza Plain. That probably is it, but it's just more or less the fact that I remember I got the Dark spell right off the bat. I didn't have to do the Giza Plain stuff. Unless there's another store you can buy it. So I remember being like, oh, I don't want to play because I was told I ruined the game for myself, and I was feeling really down. And when I eventually got back to playing the game, like, I hadn't even met the other characters yet. I like how his vest jiggles. Yet I had the spell. OG version is different. Like, it was the Zodiac one. There is a shop with a picture of a person. Not allowed in there. This is the Undercity. Questions? Onion bolt. I think the one thing I like about the Dot Hack series, I know that's kind of like a really odd side topic, but like, I just remember playing like the first Dot Hack games, and you get a town where it's like you walk along and you have these little open little vendors, but they were all actually vendors, or you could trade items with them. Like, they served a purpose. In the Zodiac version, Dark is used by the Red Battle Mage, a job class specialized in arcane magics. I also want to share this because they misspelled that. Oh, it says Da. I would not have noticed that had you not mentioned. onion bombs. Actually, we gotta be on the outside. I can't remember what wiki it was. I was looking up something the other day. And there were so many spelling mistakes, like the grammar was just terrible. I remember just looking at it all and being like, I really just want to make an account on the Wikipedia, like this Wikia site, and just fix all of this, and then just have the edit note saying grammar.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
That's Xemnas? In looks
so,
or voice?
Champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls, a door, and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
I decided to Google it because I saw he said just the looks, but I'm like, let's see. You know. Like, Xemnas' voice actor. What have they done? And it's just seeing their names for different things. Like, apparently in the redub thing of, like, the Digimon movies that I mentioned, he played, like, the Diaboromon. Like, Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, apparently they've done a lot in Digimon series. They're in Gundam. I'm like, I'm just kind of looking at different things, and it's very odd. All I need. So there's a crescent stone. I have it. Then I can find a secret passage to the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magic. Without the power of a sunstone, it'll be little use. Right. So we're gonna get one. Okay, this is probably the part with the Giza Plains, and this is what I remember. Where can I get one of those sunstones? You see Giza Plains? Speak with the nomads there, and you will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. The village is not far. There I like to be beast on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. I thought this part happened after the next part. Let's see, Giza Plains. And you're right here and practically at Southgate. This will be easy. save. Because without autosaves, the fact I could now know I need to kill a lot of every enemy is like, oh. Maybe I should play through all of Kingdom Hearts. Just every game I play, it's like, you know what? Let's play through another game. Oh yeah, I got the spear. This area, by the way, it has a weather effect where it can be raining and then the area floods. And I do not understand how to trigger the differences to make it flood. But I know like sometimes you just run in and out of the gate and then all of a sudden the areas change. And steal from the hyena. Alright, we got extra range.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine. Being all cozy, Juna. Yeah, like the only reason why I'm stealing is just because it'll be good to unlock some of those bizarre items. I do know that there's like speedrun techniques to try and get the rare, like really powerful gear early on. You got me twice. Maybe it looks like I can just go straight south. There's a little Moogle. It's traveling Moogle, trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds, Kupo. The monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer. But take care during the rains, Kupo. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. Would you like to buy a map? Sure. Got a gill. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. So yeah, now I have the full map. Hello. The wary traveler never passes the chance to restock his supplies. No. No. Bombs. Sure, it's still work even in this heat. Guess I should try and follow their example. You come to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. That's a sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. It can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement? Sure. Making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into the shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned, though he left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you'll find Jin for me, and tell him to come back to camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with him yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and return to him at once.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Nello joins the party. And you know what that means. It is time for the wheel of job class. Who's it gonna be? What's gonna happen? Would it be a black mage? A foe breaker? A monk? I know Varn's meant to be more of a thief, like everyone's kind of thiefish. I don't know realistically what Pinello really falls into. I do recall people saying, oh, white mage. Foebreaker. Let's see. Will we get Foebreaker? Wait, before I click it, let me just shuffle it a little bit. I should have shuffled it at the first one as well. But let us spin. And we get the machinist. So, finally being right next to Varn's one. She gets a gun. So we can get Libra very early on. He does have her own poach. What I'm curious about, guilt measure. Because it said like, oh, the machinists, they get charm. That is a very long way to go to get charm. But, you know, if she can get poach. Did you have a gun? Yes, you had a gun. Right, I didn't get her. I should have it. Unless do I just buy one? Yes. I had to buy ammo for her. And now we have another party member. We do not have the gambit system yet. I will save. Now, chat, I'm gonna be back in a bit. We do have ads about to start. So if you do get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. That's help support the channel. So get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I myself need to use the bathroom. So I will not be long. I'm gonna get my controller. I let it wrap several times around the arms. So we're back in a bit. Don't go anywhere. And even if you don't have an ad, take this opportunity to get yourself some supplies. I'll be back in a flash. I am back. Now, 2 hydrates to do, which means I need to get a new unhealthy hydrate. You know, I was thinking, you know, that she only drinks 500 milliliters of fluids a day. We should collectively go to her streams when she's streaming and make sure we redeem hydrate every time we can. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I'll just do my 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Aye. You're hydrated enough. So here's a little fun fact about staying hydrated. Your body can only process roughly 250 mils of water every 15 minutes. So when people say, oh, you're very dehydrated, you need to drink, you know, X amount of liters of water. Don't just skull it all at once, because all that's going to do is your body won't be able to process it, and it forces you to basically just pee it out. If you take your time, it gets... oh, it will process properly. And thank you for the boop salam. Don't worry, they won't bite. This cockatrice is as tame as can be. I think the fluffiest, cutest things you've ever seen. Like there's an itch on his back. Stares at you with beady little eyes. Looks like he wants to be left alone. Looks like he wants to tell you something. Then again, maybe not. Looks hungry. Doesn't shy away from your approach. It seems tame. Sure, I know Jin. For Noah was complimenting the sunstones he made. I think it made Tut jealous. Just don't get it. Why can't they just get along with each other? Who knows? So it says to talk to the kids, but we really don't need to talk to the kids. I think your skull is Powerade. I can't skull drinks. I have to take my time with them. Ivan, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. So far, you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You can give commands to allies in your party, just like you've been doing to yourself right now. Up until now. I make my own decisions about what to do. But you can also give me specific commands, and I'll take care of those first. Got it? Oh, one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. With my gambits turned off, I won't do anything till you give the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know. They can make managing a battle a lot easier. Well, ready to go? Posture check. Hello again, Neo. I was sitting on my foot. Fine, wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village? Work our way around, we should be able to find him. Oh, wrong pause. It said we unlocked the party menu. And that through the party menu, you know, I could change, like, turn off her gambits. But, wrong pause again. There's no party menu yet. Oh, there is gambits here. But like, I can't drink super fast. You know what? Go for the rabbit. Because we do need to kill a lot of the rabbits as well. I think it's protected. I don't want to fight a protected enemy. Like it's got the protect skill.
Yeah.
Creepy. Like, this is a wild creature, and it was born with belts. Why was it born with belts on? Hey, how you doing, Neo? What are you up to today?
Yeah.
Let's go for the rabbit again. Like, try and steal from it first. I know it kind of pushes us away from doing like the chains. But it's fine. We're building a gigantic Spupa statue in your common one server. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I want to play more Minecraft, but I've got to... I don't have to figure out any logistics just yet. But I think the one thing that makes me sad is with it being a single player world that I'm playing through on stream, it's like the rest of the world isn't being built up around me. But at the same time, I also think I'd be pretty sad if I'm sitting there for this long building a potion district, and then I look over and someone else has built a massive factory that does so much more, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess that's a thing. You eat so you can Bix in the morning. I hope you enjoy your morning Bix. Do take care, Silime. Thank you for coming on in. And Silime, if you ever add more Bix to your throne, we will have to get you more Bix from throne. But yeah, it's like, I started to say, like, I'm playing the zombie survival game with my brother and his friend. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. But then there are times when I'm streaming, like on the weekends, and I look over and I see that they're playing. I'm like, oh, I want to join in on the zombie survival game. And I'll log on the next day. They're like, oh yeah, in the base, this part of the house, we've completely torn down all the furniture. We now have like organized boxes for absolutely everything. We found all the different power tools. We have a forge making metals and everything. So, yeah, a lot of stuff's just being done. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, my name's Jin. What's it to ya? Asuya wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now? Nope, no good. Still hurts. Kept running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. Never gonna get any sunstones made like this. Just need to make one more to be finished for today. Didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you here looking for me anyway? Oh, your leg looks better now, kid. You need a sunstone, huh? If Masuya doesn't mind, I'll give you a shadestone. I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You have to turn into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals as shade stones to make sunstones, right? There's your shade stone. As with the dark crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? If you take the shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals, it'll absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You don't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the shade stones absorb. When it's full, you have yourself a sunstone. Once you made the sunstone, bring it to me and I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. Now we gotta do the kid's work for him. I think to add, like, there is someone on Twitter where they had their throne, like whenever something was funded, linked to their Twitter, and every day I would wake up, go onto Twitter, and there'd be 20 posts saying like, oh, Someone bought them a gallon of milk. Someone else has bought them a gallon of milk. Another person has bought them a gallon of milk. And every day it was like 20 purchases of milk. Goodness, that thing was strong. Oh, no, no gambit. I think it's a giant sword. I don't feel safe here. Not bad. May as well take so long after all. This is what the kids on Gizzard Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them would take you on as their apprentice. Yeah, let's find the next one, okay?
Yeah.
No, a dark moat. I believe that's just a usable item that uses the dark spell. Level up! Get much less experience now. Like, considering at the start, it was 10 experience every time we were killing something.
Yeah.
Now it's 4. A cotton cap. We just got a hat. I mean, I'm not complaining. I do like the freebies.
Yeah.
I also do like the fact that the ammo is infinite. I was worried I would have to continually buy ammo for her. Hey, do I think I can kill these things?
Yeah.
Okay, they're not as powerful as I thought they would be. No way. Get my attacking. Also, just as a curiosity, Clan Primer, we're at 1550. Wait. Clan Primer. Bestiary. Hyena we fully got. Lowtown. Lowtown lies, as its name would suggest, beneath the city streets of Rabanasta. Great pillars standing throughout Lowtown support the soaring edifices above. Prior to the war with Arcadia, many merchants used Lowtown as a place to store foodstuffs and wares for sale. With the defeat and occupation of Arcadia, many of the former residents of the Upper Rabanasta were relocated here, leading to its gradual transformation into a residential area. No natural light shines on Lowtown, save where there are passages to the streets above, making it perpetually gloomy. Many orphans from the war have adopted Lowtown as their new home. Sage knowledge 40 out of 78. So some will give us sage knowledge, others just give us other stuff. But what we'll look at is 1550. 1564. Okay, so that goes up for every enemy we're killing, not filling out the bestiary or bestiary or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Which means if we grind, we can go up ranks in the clan very quickly. More items. Dang it. I was hoping to lure it away from the hyena, but then the hyena came closer. It left.
Yeah.
Okay, heal her up. I mean, we don't need to kill the hyenas for the bestiary. But they are still giving us license points. Twitch keeps glitching? Is it just my stream, or is it Twitch as a whole? I wonder why it's doing that. I want to kill this thing. It's good. Ah! Bad camera angle.
Yeah.
Really dead. Shoot it. I don't know why that would be happening. There's a way to picture-in-picture mode and it closed Twitch. There's an odd thing that I noticed on my phone. So, YouTube does not support like picture-in-picture mode. And people will complain like when you minimize YouTube, you know, you're not able to keep watching it. But sometimes, depending on the person, like the content, like YouTube will create a picture-in-picture. But not for everything. It's very weird.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I actually was hoping that Penelo would have gotten the axe, because I thought that would have been hilarious for her to be the axe wielder. A Mackie rabbit. Oh, it saw me.
Yeah.
A wascally wabbit. See you. Getting away. Very slowly, but it's getting away. Hyenas. I really don't want to fight hyenas.
Yeah.
We're down to 4 experience when we kill one. Okay, that was 5. I'm guessing they have their own level system. Oh, treasure. I do want to kill that thing. But I gotta be good for a bit. It'd be easier to fill the bestiary with the stronger ones when I have a full party.
Yeah.
That's that. Nothing to it. Take it back to Jin and see what he says. We did alright. Sure. Let's go. Hey, you got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. Here's what happened. Monsieur is always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest. See who's the bravest. Started out as a laugh, but Tot said that none of us kids living on the plain should be scared of monsters. As I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll raise you. Try to keep up. What is that run? He looked like he had pooped himself. Chin made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy. But how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. Sorry if it was any trouble. Please take these for my thanks. Ooh. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? But may be of some help to you. That little tiny splotch to the south that I didn't explore. And I've got that little brain itch that's like, you know you have to walk there. You have to explore it. They're casting Protect, but they're not focused on me. An alpha hyena. Okay, a little bit more worried. Attack me, not her.
Yeah.
These headphones are definitely on backwards. Let me... Yes, they absolutely were. The only way to tell is to look inside the earmuff at the L and the R. Curiosity as well. Okay, even though that was an alpha one, alpha hyena, it's not a new category. They killed 3 more of these little bunnies. Morning, Rusty. How you doing today? You gonna ignore me? Oh, good. Somehow blocked it. Take the shot, Pinello. Shoot it. Not bad. I'm glad to hear it. I am slowly making my way through this. It's still only the beginning. As you can probably tell, because I only have one other party member.
Yeah.
Ignore the restricts. I will have a potion up. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XII, Rusty?
Yeah.
Like we are. Why'd I come running? I'm letting fate decide our job classes. Just to give a quick explanation for Rusty. Where I'm gonna spin the wheel every time there's a job class choice. And that can decide who is what class. I play this one just 1, 4, 6, 7, 13. This is one of the ones that I think cemented the shift. Because obviously this is the first one outside of 11 being an MMO from being the more active time battles. Like technically I would say 11 does have it because while you are being positional, its battle mechanics are still timed around the ATB system. Whereas this, you know, you're being more positional where you can be. 13 didn't have you control your position as much, but it was still vital.
Yeah.
But one of the things I only had just found out about this game is in the bestiary, it tells you how many more you have to kill to unlock extra information. Because we got the cactoid. And then we had a second page about ones that have like a pink flower and how you get the bundle of needles, 1,000 needles. We got a hyena and it gives us the sage knowledge of an area. which gives me more lore about the area or the world that we're in, which is a cool mechanic. Like, it gives more reason to grind. And then as you're doing it, you get the chain thing pop up, so you kind of go, oh, there's something to do with chaining the same enemy again and again. If a Penelo's attack, there we go. And now, Abby Bunny has the next set, so Giza Plains. Vast savanna spreading to the south of the royal city Rabanasta, the environs of which vary drastically between dry and rainy seasons. Large dark crystals lie scattered here and there across the savanna. During the dry, they absorb sun's radiance and glow with an auric brilliance. A village of nomadic herders is located near the middle of the grasslands. During the rains, the villagers relocate to the mountains. While they reside in the grasslands, the menfolk rarely return from their herding, leaving the women and children to their own devices in the village. These nomads know the art of capturing the energy of the dark crystals in chunks of magicite called sunstone, which they then bring to the market to sell. The animals by which they make their living are primarily of cockatrice stock. And now we know more lore about the town we were just in, like the little nomads. Like that is such a cool little feature I didn't know existed. Right, we also got a lot of license points. Because I really want to get Poach, but that's going to be such a long way to go just to get that. Like, along here we can get a lot more health. And eventually a couple spells. I might get Battle Lore. Heavy Armor. And we can start making our way up here. For Penelo, her poach is right there. It's gonna be easier. Potions now heal more. So now she just needs 55. And then we can start getting her to poach enemies. Like, I really need to play more of the Final Fantasies I've never played. Like, I never finished 13. 13 2 and Lightning Returns I did finish. But 13 itself I didn't. 3 I never did. I believe I finished 4 on the DS. Like in the 3D remake. I don't think I ever finished 5. I got close to the end and then I hit a difficulty spike and I just couldn't. Or couldn't be bothered. And 6 I never beat. I think that's it. For the mainline titles, anyway. I really should get around to playing 6. Like... Port FTW, I think, is the full stream name. I could be mistaken. I know she's playing through Final Fantasy VI.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hmm?
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me, I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Aww.
If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
Penelo left the party. So, as I said, like 4 and 6, like 2 and 3 in the US were your intros. For me, it was 4 and 5. On the PlayStation 1, they had the anthology, like just of the 2 games. Whenever we went to Blockbuster and my dad was like, all right, you can rent a game. Because like that was like a special treat. That's what my brother and I used to go for, because it was 2 games in one rental. He would play 4 and I would play 5. Yeah, and it was fun. I really enjoyed it. I remember we borrowed, I think, Legend of Dragoon. And what was the other one? I'm gonna have to Google the name. I remember seeing like Legend of Dragoon, but I don't think we got very far. I think we could have even had that just as a demo or something. Or I think I used to see it. I remember, like, I'm trying to Google names. I remember there being, like, the Orphan game, which was apparently PS2. But I remember, like, the big thing that I remember about that game is, like, the opening. You had, like, 2 other characters. Like, there was a boy and a girl, and depending on who you spoke to, dependent on what the intro became, like, the ship crashes. And you end up in a different spot depending on who you had chosen or something. To what I recall. I remember a little bit of playing like Legend of Dragoon. I think that was it. I'm going to have to look up all the different JRPGs. Because I remember some battle mechanics in some of them. And be like, wow. But then I look up the game from what the name is that I remember, and it's nothing like it. Like, as an example, let's see. It already knows what I wanted to look up. Is this it? I'm gonna mute this tab. Because I don't want to hear it. A 100% this is not it. So there was a game I remember being on the school computers. Someone had it. I don't think you were meant to have it, because obviously school computers. Star Ocean? It wasn't Star Ocean, but I remember playing some of the Star Oceans. But there was a game that was on PC that I remember being... Like, I remember seeing people play it. I remember playing it once myself, but I never knew the name. But the way I would describe it was sort of like a Sonic the Hedgehog inspired video game. But rather than a blue hedgehog, you were a... I guess I'd say a brown hedgehog. And the level had, I think it was like each level had 6 honeycombs to collect. And every time I tried to look this up, people were like, oh, do you mean this thing? Do you mean this thing? And none of it looks like what I remember. Like, as people talk about the website, like Postopia. And I don't think it's that, because looking at it, I'm like, that is 100% not it. But a lot of other people who have a similar recollection of a game to me, someone's like, oh, do you mean this? I go, yes, that's it. And then I look at the images and I'm like, that's not it. Not Chex Quest? I don't think it is. All I can see for Chex Quest is like a Doom style game. But this was 100% like side scroll. And I can't even say, oh, it's a PC game, because I know emulation was a thing back then, because a couple years prior, I knew someone who was playing Pokemon Red and Blue on the school PCs. And they could even do like a split screen emulation. So one person played one game on the left, one person plays the game on the right, and they would interact with the link cable. Because I played it next to him, I had to use the number pad to move around. We both got to Kyoto City, and it's like, oh yeah, let's battle each other. Like, and all of this was within like a lunch period or something. Well, some obscure shareware, most likely. And the hard part is, it's getting harder and harder to Google these things. Especially because, I mean, to what I heard, apparently today, I think it was, Google is swapping to full AI search engine. Now, let's be honest, nothing's really going to change, because a lot of what AI is just pattern recognition and whatnot. But what I hate is, as time goes on, you get more and more of irrelevant posts, which can hide what it truly would be. I used to love... Why did I get smacked, Etch? Why did I get smacked? I used to love... Unironically, by the way, I used to love searching things on Bing. Massive shout out for how Bing used to be. Current day Bing, not as good, but Bing used to be amazing. Go get ready for bed. All good, Jen. I hope you have good rest when you do get to sleeps. I'll do the exercises in a bit as well. But like, Bing as it was great because at the time Google was starting to ban certain search results. If any court around the world is like, hey, stop showing this. We don't want, let's say, ROMs. So, you know, ROM sites were now hidden. Bing would just go, nah, here you go, take it. I could go to Google and be like, hey Google, I'm trying to find the name of this cartoon. I was like, show me a cartoon. It was a kid with his dog, and they would say, like, good boy Bulky. Oh, do you mean Dennis and Nash? No, at no point is this good boy Bulky. Nah, Dennis and Nash, because it's a Dennis the Menace style kid. Never said it was a Dennis the Menace style kid, Google. I go over to Bing. I'm looking for this. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's the cartoon. I forget the name of the cartoon. Every so often I remember the name of the cartoon. I'm like, oh, what's this? I'm never going to watch it. But I could not find the name for it for so long. That's always stuck with me. I'd be like, oh, I'm trying to think of a claymation series. It was a claymation. They were cavemen. What was this claymation cavemen show? Oh, you're looking for claymation? Try Wallace and Gromit. That's not cavemen. You sure? It's claymation. Like Google? No, it's not Wallace and Gromit. You go to Bing. Claymation. Yeah, prehistoric men sort of thing, like cavemen. Oh, you mean the Gogs? Huh. Wow. Like, thank you, Bing. Much as you Achilles. I guess that's fair. You know, with capitalism, you always say communism. Like, my main issue at the moment is I always get my East and West mixed up. Because I think I made fun of people who couldn't tell left from right. And then all of a sudden my East and West were East and West. Like I can do like the clockwise, like whoop, west. But if I just go in a game, sometimes it's like instant. Huh? I'm gonna do something and I forget what it was. Right, I gotta do the 5 squats because I don't have my weights. Squats. Five squats. Oh yeah, as a quick thing as well, because barking dog stuff, and because we talked about AI, or I mentioned AI. So I looked up the noise net thing that the council's like, oh, we're using this to track when a dog barks. Chat, this is the dumbest thing ever. So when I asked the council, how do I determine how long a dog barks for? Because if a dog goes bark, 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 bark. I'm like, okay, do I count just the time it was going bark? Do I count the time of the gaps in between them? Like, what do I do? And they go, just record the duration. That's all you need to do. Just record the duration. Okay, so when it pauses like that, that's fine. Yep, just the duration of the barking that affects you. Okay. I looked up NoiseNet. They use an AI algorithm, so it does all the recording and then it removes the gaps between the barks. So when you remove the gaps between them, I started where you said the 5 hours. When you remove the gaps, you instead get a, like, from 10 seconds for bark, 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 bark. There you go, that was 10 seconds of me saying bark. It removes the gaps, so you just get bark, 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 bark. The AI then says, hey, under 1 second of barking. It is getting only 10% of the barking because it obviously every living thing has to breathe because you know, that's normal. And also the dogs will go bark, 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 wait, listen, still a noise, bark, bark, bark. You know, that's what it does. But because they only take in the actual noise it's making, it comes to a lot smaller amount of time, obviously. But despite recently changing to use this, the council says it still needs 6 minutes of barking to be known as a nuisance. But how can it hit 6 minutes of barking unless for a full non-stop hour it's going bark, 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 bark. And then they take it down to just the barks, so it's 10%, which makes the 6 minutes. I questioned when they were mowing and the dog barked for 2 hours non-stop why their noise net said, hey, this dog barked for 9 minutes. I'm like, it was more than just 9. Now I know it's because their AI cuts it down. And it's only that one utterance that they are having an issue with. Like, it makes me think of how people will say like statistics can be used like for used racistly or sexistly and whatnot, and I 100% get it, because in this situation they're like, wow, we've convicted a lot less people for barking dogs. It's like, yes, but that's only because you haven't changed how long a dog has to bark for, but you're measuring less time for the barking. If you change the criteria without changing the goal or the goalpost, of course it's gonna be completely different. You know? It is so dumb. Anyway, let's continue. You got a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy. I'll use it to give the crescent stone back its magics, like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Von, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
How did this guy get the crescent stone, by the way? But he has a point. We need to get a little bit more prepared, and by that I mean I'm going to go and buy some armor.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Back from the start. mysterious woman. So we need to get the armor just so that way we're just a little bit more protection. Plus, I want to see if Sideline was correct. Luck and work time. Oh, good, Rusty. I hope you enjoy your time, Luckin. I hope working goes well. We do have an ad starting now, so if you do get an ad, and thank you now for watching an ad, it does help support the channel. If you just like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you need, I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. I only just noticed the ad was starting. Okay, so we can get the leather armor. And you know what? Let's sell, not the teleport stone, but everything else we got. Because while there is probably some really good things to get through the bazaar, you know, through careful planning and whatnot, getting down some potions and antidotes. And while there's probably some things that we can do to make things easier, it's also probably good to just get some of the low-cost things out of the way. Tadside Souls, welcome on in. Hope you have a good time. Grand Theft Chocobo 12, Ravenasta City Stories. I'm still sad that Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories haven't had a port since PS2. I loved those games. I thought they were amazing. No, I don't want to go that way. So, Sad Silent Souls, as a quick explanation, I'm letting a wheel spin decide what classes everyone is. So, I feel like I gotta prepare and buy a couple spells just in case upcoming characters become a black mage and don't have spells. How dark is there? We'll get dark. Fire. You know what? Menace broke, but might as well get them all. Why not? And ad break should now be done. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. You have not missed much. I just spent most of our money getting, like, buying up the spells. Would be good to get first aid, but we don't have the money. But Vaughn does have his leather gear now. It is a two-handed weapon that he's got. I do believe the store that we couldn't really do anything with is the Gambit store, but we have not yet unlocked Gambits. So let's make our way further. It keeps popping up as simple, which I believe is an autosave. But I just wish we could just pause and save wherever. Like, I understand we need the hard saves, but if we're getting autosaves, why not just go around the crystal? Hey, Vaughn. Finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. Hope there's something in there besides rats. When you going first, so I waited for you to come on before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to fetch them for me. I know. Not the most exciting thing to do, is it? Just messing with you. Got everything I need and ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Let's see. Yep, that should do it. Huh? It's open. I've got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, almost forgot. Take this with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. Okay, so there is a staircase going. I just saw the one going up into nothingness. Like, why is there a staircase that just goes up a little bit in there? So I want to check over here very quickly. Alright, this is the area with the rats, and I believe we can open that door eventually. I was just curious if the rats would respawn. Just because we do need to kill 2 more for the bestiary. Garamsith Waterway. Always a sewer. That's all, Souls. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh wait, you're right. I already commented just this all the above. I apologize. My brain is a bit bleh. Yeah, I do hope you're having a good day. These are some pretty cool cats. The problem is I was not paying attention when we were being told the directions earlier. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Have a good stream. Thank you. I mean, I do be trying. Like, it is just past midnight for me now. But there's still more I must do. Yeah, I gotta look. I gotta read the thing. You got bit 8 times in your stomach. Don't know what got you, but you got. Oh, better bite it back. The only way they would learn. Today's recommendation, the rat tail. A cheap reagent for all your potion crafting needs. That's not all. Some aficionados say they're quite tasty fried with a little cactus butter. Large volume disappearing from the merchant stores would seem to confirm the popularity. Rumor has it, with the right spices, the flavor can only be described as transcendent. I, for one, am not sure I'm quite ready to transcend. Got a Libra gem.
Yeah.
A rat pelt. Wait, wasn't there like a part of like the speed run or something for the game is like you needed to get a rat tail from the 3 rats at the very start? So remember something about people restarting the game just to get it. Want to avoid the bat creature. An item. Thought I got a Libra remote. Or gem or something. Oh. Okay, it's just a random item. I was kind of hoping it would let me use Libra without the spell. Kill the first rat. Don't run away from me. Why is he sucking at stealing? Oh, come back here. Don't want to chase it. Because I don't want to fight the bats. But I want that rat tail. Do I think I can avoid it? Nope, it's going for me.
Yeah.
Right, fleeing. Gave up. Another one there. Dang it. And I'm red again. Alright, now let's cross our fingers and hope this bat gets tired of chasing me. I guess I'm still technically near its spawn point, so it's just staying. In that case, let's hope our chain continues between zones. Do you have any secret colors? Or does it only goes to the 8. I stopped doing the new helmets and colors because I was trying to I wanted to wait until I could create my VTuber world to do more. It'd be easier rather than what Vinyan allows me to do. The downside, I haven't been working on the Venia or on the custom weld stuff in a bit because I gotta unwrap stuff and then Maya broke and then I just couldn't be bothered.
Yeah.
15 chain, it's not the silver emblem yet, but thank you, Maya. Very much so. Dang it.
Yeah.
I just gotta ignore the bats, unfortunately. Can't grab that when I'm fleeing. There we go. It finally grew bored. Oh, the bat's hanging out right next to the rat. Gotta accept. I should be right up these stairs. Hang on. I just want to kill a couple more rats. Just a couple rats. So I really want that rat tail. I don't know what it does. I don't know what the benefit's going to be. Alright, chain level just leveled up. I got a leather shield from a rat. Another leather shield. You know, why spend so long trying to get armor and whatnot for an army when you can just kill rats?
Yeah.
Gonna cheer for using attack command 500 times. Or was it 200? It was one of them. Either way, it was a lot of attacks. Almost to billions, my goodness. The jackpot definitely helped you out.
Yeah.
Like, oh, how did you make your money? Oh, I just sat on the sewer killing rats. Eventually, one of the rats paid off.
Yeah.
Am I winning? I'm doing alright, Phyllis. Are you winning? I'm killing the rats because their bestiary, or bestiary says something but the rat tail. I'm getting a lot of rat pelts, but not the tails. And I do know that in old Final Fantasy, like, it was pink flans that you had to kill. The pink moose, I believe it was known as. And it had like a 1% chance for the rat tail. And it was like a really, really good thing. I do not want to interact with the crystal because I hope that wasn't a safe zone that resets your chain. Poor rattles. I would agree, but their eyes are yellow, which means that they've got the madness. If they got the madness, it's not much we can do for them. The bats, I'm ignoring. I don't want to break my chain.
Yeah.
3 rat pelts, 2 firestones. Like, we're getting a lot of pelts. You go Eepy. Your sleepy time, but Gus. Oh. Maybe have a good rest, Jonah. Come on, away from the enemies. Go. We're on to a 30 chain of rats. You did eat as well. I'm glad to hear it. Jenna, do you think we're going to get the rat tail from these? Yes, well, I like that optimism. Three more rat pelts, 3 firestones. That one gave us nothing. No enemies up there. I kind of need to use the bathroom again. Another 12 hours before you eat again. I hope you get to eat lots and lots of good food. Dang it. Two more rat pelts.
Yeah.
Onto the 36th chain of rats. Okay. I'm gonna stand in this area. I'll be back in a quick second. I really need to use the bathroom again. I've hydrated way too much. I'm gonna run the ads now. I know it's only been 20 minutes since the last ad break, but I'm going to run the ads now. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff in me. I'll be right here. I won't be right here waiting for you to come back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. But I will not continue the story during ad breaks. Sound good? Sound good. We'll be back in a quick moment. Apologies for that. I really, really needed that. No good another minute of ads, but I'm gonna continue hunting rats. That said, I chose to do the BRB there because I thought, oh, the rat's gonna respawn. Perhaps they've actually got an overhunting limit. So I just will not see more rats respawn. This is sad. I mean, there's another rat here, but I was kind of hoping for the last area.
Yeah.
Oh, it attacked itself. I was kind of hoping it would keep attacking this one. And then potentially that's what I had to do. But welcome back on the ad break, everyone. I thought I'd come back and just try to hunt a few rats. Just a few more. Out of 41 chain. Oh, it's getting low. Yeah, maybe I should just Google. FF12 dire rats. Do they drop it, or am I just wasting time here? Oh jeez. It's these ones. Oh, it doesn't actually say anything. Oh. It says if you have the monograph. Apparently you get this after you do the Thextera hunt, which I ignored. But it allows you to get an extra chance for item. No, because this, if you poach them, you can get the rat tail. Otherwise, you need the monograph for the 3%. So yeah, it would have been had to do the Thextera hunt. And then I could have gotten the item that gets me the rat's tail when killing him. But at the moment, it's likely not going to happen. With the tail, can get you mega elixirs. Okay. So there's quite literally no reason for me to continue hunting them.
Yeah.
So if I look over here, it has like the 3 versions. The level 2 to 4, which I believe are these ones. And yeah, it's the rat pelt, firestone, antidote, and leather shield. So there's no other items for me to get. I wasted so much time hunting rats.
Yeah.
Well, might as well kill some of these things and break the chain. And bright side, we got an experience and we got license point. And thankfully the characters that aren't in the party, or aren't with us yet, are still earning license points. Level 6.
Yeah.
Razorfin. That is definitely a new big scary. You weren't down here earlier. Cool design though. Kinda orca whale-ish.
Yeah.
Bestiary. Stealings. Unknown area. Need to kill 11 more. Rare game, Razorfin. So it's just... found a rare creature. Piranha born mutated in befouled waters. Their strain, as yet unrecorded in the camp Anaus, is hunted in the Garamsith waterway. No other information about them.
For real?
It is for real. Hello, Fruitsy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Miss Juna. I miss Juna too. Juna, unfortunately, has gone to bed. Well, I hope you're having a good day. I'm actually feeling a little bit hungry. But it's good to see you. I haven't seen you stream in a little bit. And it's probably because of my sleep schedule and whatnot. Now you really miss Juna, right? Ritzy, I actually got a proper question. Do you think the Switch 2 is a proper investment? Because I kind of want to get one. And I kind of want to stream some Tomodachi Life. And throw, you know, VTuber friends into it. And just have fun. You streamed Saturday? I missed that stream. As I believe I was feeling very sick because my neighbor's dog was just not shutting up all day. Won't be easy getting you out. I'm ready for this. Now or never. I like how there's a staircase going straight from the sewers into the palace. Like, it's not gated or anything, it's just wide open. Who are these two? I like your Switch 2. Donkey Kong Bonanza is amazing. Wouldn't get it just for Tomodachi. I mean, I want to get Copia, and I do believe towards the end of the year, the Pokemon Winds and Wave is going to be Switch 2 exclusive. Tomodachi's on Switch 1. True. I believe my Joy-Cons and my controls are a little bit broken. And it's like, if I'm gonna spend money, I might as well just upgrade before the price hike happens. I've seen you around. Were you hired especially for the fete tonight? You'll be waiting over by the stairs, down the corridor to the end. Thank you. For me? For me? Lisa. I'm never going to use that. More hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Fast your chicken. Gotta get ready for work, unfortunately. Have a nice stream. All good, Frizzy. I do appreciate you popping on in. It's always good to see you.
Fruitsy Collins cheered. X15.
Thank you for the 15 bits. I do like that the bits are highlighted now. Like in the chat. Also, a dumb thing on Twitch's end. Yeah, you would play ads and it would get rid of pre-roll. You know, as is tradition. And then if you manually ran them, it would remove pre-roll for the added amount of time. But now it says ads start in 1 hour and 22 minutes because I manually started the ads. It goes pre-roll turns off in 50 minutes. So now I've got to keep manually playing ads to keep the pre-roll away. You kill up all the occasionals? Good. You won't clean up duty when the fight's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. What jerks? And myself a little exploration around the palace. Lots of interesting things in here. Guys, make sure I don't take them. I'll be able to see Lord Vane, but Dad will have me on cleanup. Too bad, eh? Item. Got my friend to be helping at the fete this morning. She got jealous and spent all afternoon trying to think of a way to sneak in. As if she even could. Yeah. Dude, you want to cover up the distracting chest? Staying up for the fight. Maybe there'll be some leftovers. Treats? His belly got jiggle physics. Bloop. Wait here till I fill the directions for you. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs. Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. Don't blame you. If your stomach will make me want to crash the fate too. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Okay, so press square to call the guard. I'll handle it when he comes. You make for the stairs. Get too close, he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try.
Hello?
There's a chance. Get going. Trying to sneak around the pillar. Was it old Darlin said? Signet yearns for Sunstone's strength to light the clouded way. Oh, some more. Oh yeah, once in the palace you'll find the Signet tile. Give to it the sun's power and it will light your path. Looks like I've got a Signet to find. Can't do it to them. I can't do it to them. So it's kind of like I have to go this way. I can't go right. Can't go left.
Hey, Buckethead.
Oh. People seeing this paint up on the floor appears to be a representation of a whore. Nothing happens. A lion. Looks more like a griffin to me, but Hidden Way is lit. Hard part, I feel like it's through there. But there's two different groups to distract. Unless, because the other ones didn't move.
Over here! Hey, Buckethead!
Wasn't close enough?
Over here!
These guards are very blind. There it is. Approach the wall. Let's secure the secret passage. Where's the treasure? Watch it. This did not leave me much choice. Even on the map, like, there's no map. Wall looks rather suspicious. Not a wall. Door. More to this wall meets the eye, but what is it? I could click from behind.
Huh?
Very curious to what exactly he's grabbing. Crystal.
Oh.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Like, there's a lot of gold bars and urns and whatnot. Surely there could be something else they could grab.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Return the goddess's Magicite. I go past the velvet rope. I guess we gotta go up. Can't press square to shout anymore. No music. Very eerie. A rebellion. The mysterious woman that we saw in the sewer was down there too.
What's going on?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
I don't care who's friend or foe.
Running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move!
Those bears like, wow. Like, they'd better help him.
Let go of me!
Because, like, if he has something he wants,
What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
dropped to the middle of battle. Again.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way.
More sewers.
Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Balthier and Fran join the party. So, we now have a thing with the losses. 69 points. We yet again have the choice. So, for now, but I don't know how much longer I can stream for. Like, I am getting very hungry. 5 hours seems to be when I get to the hunger point. What I might do, say, Balthier's one now, and Fran's one next time. So next time we still have the fun of picking a new job class. But TTS? Why did TTS not go off? You know what? I'll do it. Cyphilus 155 says, Boop. You getting hungry now too? It's just the time for food. But let's spin the wheel for Balthier's job. There are 10 job classes left. Now, his standard class of machinist, unfortunately that's already been taken. So he gets to be something completely new and not use his gun once we unlock a new weapon. Come on, big money, big money, big money. White mage. The fact that it's these three that got selected. Alright, so obviously we need to get Cure. It would be good to get channeling to reduce the MP costs. I don't know what... I can't remember what Bubble does. I know it did something decent. Having the green magic... like 1, 2, and 3. Like drain... Obviously it drains health from an enemy. Decoy, the enemy's going to be distracted and attack something else. Oil, the enemy's going to take double damage from fire. I'm kind of looking around as... while, like, there was something about, like, MP walk earlier. And I'm kind of just looking to see if there is anything for more MP recovery. Like, there is this, gain MP after taking damage. Get the armor. We'll also just increase the potency. And then... I wonder if we can save up a little bit more points for that. Vaughn, I was starting to make my way up to him to get Poach. But... I was there. Increase physical battle damage. Because we already have battle, like one battle, or we'll get another one. He'll be able to get charm. So we can save here, and then next time Fran or Fran, however you want to say her name, we'll get her job class out of the remaining 9. Which I think would be quite fair. Well, let's see if we can find someone with whom to raid, shall we? I really need to network more again. Like, I don't really check out new streamers or anything. And I feel bad because I know I really should. I guess as part of it is like, I'm tired, I want to eat and whatnot. I don't have time to like stick around a new stream. Well, how about we raid I'm Sync? They're playing Code Vein. I've not actually seen anything about Code Vein before, but I've always been curious about it. I do want to thank you all for coming on by. You know, whether you chatted, you lurked. You know, I do appreciate each and every one of you. If you would like to copy one of the two raid messages, really appreciated. I'll try to stream again tomorrow, and I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. I know Friday night we got Elden Ring with Sylam and Juna. Tomorrow I may play a little bit more of this, or I might play a bit of Minecraft. I don't really know. We shall see where the night takes us. That's going to be it for now. Take care of yourselves, and I hope you have a wonderful day. But as always, keep being you. Keep being awesome. Keeping amazing. Hello, hey Trey. Unfortunately, I be hungry. I do apologize. But thank you for coming on in. Do take care of yourselves. As I was saying, keep being you, keep being awesome, keep being amazing, Jack, because you're the young you that can be you. Take care. This is Nick signing on out.